Hello, hello. Hello, you Mimi and Alphametic. Thank you for the lurk. Hope you have a good lurk and a good day. And Box, hello. And Brian, hello. Good morning. I hope sound works now. For some reason, things like, when you open your Streamlabs and things are not the same as they were last time. I fixed it, hopefully. And we're electro swinging today. So yeah, hi. Hope everyone is doing wonderfully well. Hope you had a great weekend and a great start to the week. We're gonna stop procrastinating today, and actually working on the model. I worked on it off stream, so it goes forward slowly but surely. But yeah, that's how we go. Yeah, I don't know what to say. Trying to focus. And yeah, sorry for no stream last Friday. I was just having a really shitty work day. And that kind of, wouldn't have been too much fun for anyone involved. So I just didn't. But procrastinating is fun. Do you really think procrastinating is fun? Don't you feel like permanently kinda shitty? Because you actually want to do something else, but you don't? I don't know. But yeah. Colin, hello. How are you doing? Yes. The answer is yes. Do feel permanently kind of shitty. Let it burn. What are we burning? Either, what? No? How about we don't let it burn? Oh yeah, this looks perfectly wonderful if we put the head away. The back hair is attached to the head though, which it doesn't have to. Let's put that folder out there so we get it. So yeah, that will be a slow process today once I get stuff back where it is. Because we have to do the back hair. Ah, I never filled it. Okay, great. So yeah. The world. Oh, the VTuber world. The whole Bishoujo thing. Been watching hours of videos. Oh yeah, I saw that yesterday. My investment was only, I think 15 minutes though. didn't hear more into it, but you know, that is definitely something that happened. Ah yes, this is what I sketched for the hair. Great. So now we're doing it really, like, correctly. Hello Andreas, good luck at work. But yeah, that is I don't know if it's a classic VTuber thing, to be fair. This sounds like a classic company thing, right? I mean, it's incredibly, really shitty. So for anyone who doesn't know, VShoujo is a VTuber company. Like, they're a management company. How you call these? Like an agency. Which Iron Mouse and like other people are part of. And Iron Mouse found out that the $500,000 or around that were for the Immune Deficiency Foundation never got there, and wanted to withdraw her money in general out of the company. And they don't have the money. Apparently, it seems. Which is really interesting. It's a crime thing, prison time, for probably the whole charity thing. Oh yeah. I mean, at least like a big money thing. How's it called? Like a payment. But yeah. That is the VTuber world drama. I think it's very interesting because it's like probably they are like partially paying their P, like, they withhold some of the of the payments and be like, yeah, you get this in shares on the company, right? That is probably what they do. And then they keep the money and be like, yeah, and we invest it for you, right? I assume that's what's happening. I'm not in completely in the topic. Like I have just seen a few things, but it seems like that is what they did. And now Iron Mouse wanted to withdraw funds, which is probably at her size a lot of money they don't have. And apparently never did the payment for the charity, which is very suspicious. Like they apparently never thought anyone would ask because, you know, just trust me, bro. That's kind of unfortunate. My theory is they took out a shit ton of loans during 2020. In the USA, we were giving money away to companies. Ah, maybe. I don't know. I just, you know, it's like a bank, right? So a bank doesn't have the money to pay out all of their customers, clients, right? If everyone would go at the same day and say, I want to withdraw the money from my bank, you would not be able to. Because they are like moving the money around with loans and shit. And I assume the same thing happens here. 2020 was also a boom, so they thought it would be five to the income than it is now, so they're just stuck with big bills. Maybe, yeah. Yeah, it sounds like a wrong investment. Which they should have addressed earlier, right? And especially don't cut the corners on charity. That's, you know, not not good. But it's like, you know, she made like that thing and now everyone is leaving. Although it did, a few others left before that, right? Oh yeah, this looks weird by the way, but you know, I'm gotta do this. Mike Berg, Mickey Berg. I'm not sure how to pronounce. Welcome to the chat. Hope you're having a great day. Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. Oh, if I sound a bit tired today, it's because I am. I actually slept quite a bit, but I feel like, you know, when you feel drained from work, that is my thing the last few days. And so sorry about that. It's just Mike. Hello, Mike. Hope you're doing well. Oh yeah, it's crazy. Apparently they haven't been paying anyone. Case interviewed the Japan CEO on stream. Oh wait, I saw that she did something like that. Yeah, not been paying anyone is bad. Like if people don't get their money, then you know, you get problems. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, let me see how this looks now with a head. Where's my head? Ah, there's my face. We have a floating head. Great. Not quite. But yeah, I like it's very interesting, like just to hear in a way of why would you do that? Like what do you gain from this? Not money in the long term. But hey, the world of companies. Business world I don't understand. Yep. As of right now, everyone has quit, so bankruptcy next, I guess. Like, did really everyone quit? Like, I have no idea how many talents they have. I don't really watch any of them, actually. But yeah, with that, they have no chance. If they haven't paid the people beforehand because they couldn't, they have like, they are now out because they will never be able to pay it. Which is kind of shitty because that means probably they'll never see their money. Yep, everyone on America's side. Oof. But yeah, then they probably never get the money, you know? Because it's uh kind of difficult to, like, if they can't pay and now everyone is wants their pay and their share, then they don't, like, where should the money come from? Which, but also that means that the people get back their Twitch accounts, right? Because the payments over Twitch went over the company, if I understood that correctly. So now they have that back and they get, like, from now on they get like their money. Oh yeah, they won't see any of it now. Japan is, I'm sure most. What is I'm sure most? Even the next generation that they had in Wales all left too. I think it's why they all held out so long, because they would have no chance of getting paid if they left. Maybe, yeah. Maybe they were having like trouble. Like maybe you would, when it's like they're still contract bound, and if they were trying to like put this like legal, if they did take legal actions anyway, they wouldn't have said it, because you don't want to say anything before your legal stuff is settled. Otherwise, it's probably bad for you. Watching Kason quit on stream was a thing to watch. I didn't watch it, Angie. Maybe I do need to watch it. Maybe I do have, but it sounds so dramatic. I don't know. I just saw, what did I see? I saw Iron Mouse talking about it, and I saw Giga. Like, Giga left like weeks ago, but made a thing to that too. She was on call with CEO of Japan. The CEO response was so priceless. What did they say? Like, what do you say to that as a CEO? We understand your frustration, but please. Nothing, just the hi and hi, hi, and you and Kendall nodded over the call. I'm wondering if the CEO knew. If this is a thing everyone was aware of, or like could do anything, or if this is like coming down to like a few people. It would be interesting, because sometimes, in a company, like, communication in even the CEO matters doesn't work very well. So if they were also standing there and finding at least partially parts of this out, like while everything was happening, and we're like, oh, well, I'm fucked. You know? The CEO said at the beginning of the year he and his staff took 50% pay cut and he didn't notify the talent about that. Okay, so the staff and the CEOs didn't get as much, like, did get less money and the talents didn't know. Did the talents need to know that? Like, are they responsible for staff? I have no idea what the internal structure is. You know? So he knew shit was going downhill and didn't give the heads up. Ah, okay. So that's the thing. I see, I see. Okay, we need now the banks. Okay, this looks a bit weird, but stay with me. This will look good in the end, hopefully. I should. Wait, I should. We're making this different. We're making this smart. We're smart. Let's make ourselves some reference colors so I don't have to have the banks here all the time. Okay, great. So away with them. Mara, hello! How you doing? Hope you're doing well. I mean, I don't know. Like, I don't know how legally and, like, company-wise things are working then. Like, how... Did they have to give a heads up, or is it actually quite common that they don't because they, like, really thought that would, like, would have been taken care of after a while? Right? You don't always inform your people that are working with you if something is going bad, because maybe it's not that big of a deal actually than initially thought, but I have no idea. But yeah, it's fucked up. No more like you were on the side than they would have said. And when you said, then it was saying, hey, I don't think you will ever get your money. Maybe. I mean, that's kind of fair, maybe. Maybe they would have, should have. Okay, we will not have an egg for now. That's okay. But I assume there is like a lot of things happened there that's didn't go well. Probably also like internally there was a lot of things. The crazy part is everyone saying that the stuff can't say there's stuff they can't say is worse, so damn. I mean it's fair because they are like having company NDAs and stuff. Like if they break something like this will all be accounted for if the case goes to court, right? So you can't really talk about stuff until stuff is taken care of. But yay! Things are happening. Don't know if yay is the right thing for that, but things are happening. Okay, we do need to multiply. Sad about the future stuff, but man, how liberating in a way for all of the indies who would place their entire self-worth on content creators and the outcome of those auditions. I've known too many people almost quit streaming because of the rejections. Oh no. Yeah, I feel like there's no company, or like I don't really know VTuber companies very well. Okay, let's start with it. I don't know. I know Niji Sanji is like, Hololive, Vishojo, and there's like a few others, but I don't know their names. And I feel like none of this is a particularly great deal. At least not for, I don't know, a lot of things. I guess they give you, like, if you want to have a bigger audience and stuff, they give you good opportunity. But from what I've seen, what for example, Hololive is like taking in auditions, like who's people they're taking in are people that already have been kind of well established now. But maybe that's just my thing to, like, maybe I'm seeing this wrong. It could very well be resources and connections. Yeah, like, I don't know. I don't know how helpful it really is to be in something like this, but this also depends on what you want, right? Because also you are bound to a lot of things you can do and stuff. But I only know this from Hololive. Like, the Hololive streamers always have a thing of like, we can't do this, and we need to talk with sponsors in this, and it seems very restrictive in a way. But maybe that's just my view on it. But hey, I think it's also liberating for the people who had the trouble with them, and now that it's going down and they finally can move on, right? Like, waiting for your money and projects, and I think there was like merch problems too, right? So you can finally oh no, I don't want to output Cortana. So they can finally like move on, right? It's how is it called in English? Is there an English word, like, thing for that, rather something ending horribly than being horrible and never ends? Is there a saying in that in English? Yeah, I feel like there is. Rather something ending, even if it's very horrible. English, it's me. It's me. No, but I would agree that, like, I'd rather have something end very horribly than something being super horrible the whole time and then never ending, right? Could be worse. Could be worse. It's not the same sentiment. It's like really about something ending. But it could be worse, yeah. If they would just continue, no one's getting out of the contract and never getting paid, and charity will never see their money. That would be worse, I guess. But hey, it went downhill, and now they fixed it. Also, to be fair, like, not to be fair, but like as a positive note, like with the whole charity thing, Iron Mouse made a Tiltify for that, right? So people could donate now to make up for the money that the charity will probably never see, and they already made it like over 700,000 K, right? So, people are there and people are being supportive still to all the charity things. Oh, how do you say it in German? It's called lieber ein Ende mit Schrecken als ein Schrecken ohne Ende. It's good to fall and land rather than keep rolling down the hill, I guess. I mean, it's kind of over then. It's okay. Wait. Uh. This is how you would say it. That was supposed to be leading up to a stream later this week. So we'll have over 1 million. That's nice. See, we have something good coming out of this. People are still supportive. Such a beautiful language. But this is like a saying that is like rather something ends, like, and it's over. So like, and then not drag on and being horrible the whole time. But yeah, it's like rolling the flag to fall and land rather than keep rolling down the hill, like, and suffer the rolling. But that's kind of the idea. And yeah, it's very sad that it had to end like that. But, you know, it's really, I don't know. I don't, the sad thing is, I don't know if I should feel surprised, right? I've seen a lot of people being like, you know, Vshoujo is the best company, you know, from agencies, and they let keep their model, like they're not their models, uh their talents, like the brand and everything, and they can just leave and it's so great. And you, like, you know, when a lot of people say something like that on the internet, like, for me, it's like, I don't know, all of the alarm bells ring. It's like, it can't be that good. But maybe that's just me being pessimistic. Too good to be true. But Box, I'm sorry you've had so many friends who like thought about quitting because they didn't get into a company. That's very sad. Hope they didn't. Hope they continued on making their own creative decisions, their own journey. I mean, you were right. That is true. Is it the thing with when I read it's a web novel, A Practical Guide to Evil? There's a lot of from the main character. She is always saying like, it's not paranoia if you're right, right? Kind of like that. I agree. I mean, where's this spot coming from? But yeah, sorry if I'm not like super energetic today. As I said, I'm like a little bit full of self-doubt today. But that's okay. We'll put this into productive. It's important to recognize that in tearing down weeds and spoiled crops, you create an opportunity to start anew. Though through the bareness of the field can be daunting and it may seem like emptiness might lead you astray. Just remember, you can start anywhere, seed by seed, crop by crop, but the effort you put in now will reap more bountiful harvest later on. The field always remain with you, which in turns means the opportunity to grow will remain too. That is true. It's all good, just finishing up editing. Nice. Editing time. The show must go on. But it is... See, I told me. Me. No, but it's that is true. Box. And also, like, people gained experience there. they will not do the same things like they did probably again. Like in general, when things like that happen, people are like gaining experience, which is kind of sad for, because like I know I've seen the Iron Mouse video, and she's like every time she trusts and stuff like that, like she gets disappointed. So I feel what she's learning is like, you know, it doesn't matter anyway. Which would be kind of sad. Um but then that's what's happening. Hopefully more indies have gotten more confidence now too. Yes. I hope people are like realize that it's really not about being in a company. But in the end, it's what it is, right? And if you want to be in a company, then you can still try. I just hope that everything will figure it out, and maybe they can get at least a little bit of their money, I guess, and like at least maybe they can give the charity the money they deserve. That would be ideal. Because from what I understand, if you have like this immune deficiency disorder, it's extremely expensive to treat. If I understood that correctly. So a foundation like this is very much needed because it is expensive. People are really too focused on agencies. So many comments on now you can form their own. I'm sure that's the last thing they're thinking. I mean, from what I've understood, so I'm not there, but like the agencies take a lot of work away from you, a lot of work that is not creative, right? So that is what, and they also make like business deals for you and stuff. So they do the stuff which people often, from what I've seen in like the VTuber space, are not very good at or don't like doing. So that's why you go to companies, right? They make the business deals, they make all of that stuff, which I understand that you want to be part of. And also, like, for someone who's not part of, like, or wants to be, like, I don't know, wants to be big sounds stupid, but like, thinks that is their better chance for success. They are like, I'm getting the exposure there that I need. But and I think what they still want, like, I can't imagine that there is still, even from Bishojo that are now leaving, people who want that because they have something who deals with that, like an extra pack of security and stuff they don't have to think about. But yeah, I'm not sure if they wanna do that. The function of an agency is to give the talents more time, which in turn allows for more opportunities. Yeah. They take off away from you the stuff you don't want to do, that is time consuming and not nice. I'm sure they can do your taxes too, if you want. Okay, middle here is what I'm looking for. Ah! I accidentally pressed the wrong button. Sometimes I press the wrong button and open the Windows menu. Get scared every time. Like if I heard streamers say if I could, I would hire someone just to check my emails. Yeah, no, that's totally fair. But like, you don't need an agency. Like I don't need this. But for people who are like really doing this as a job, this is like you want an assistant at some point probably that helps you with all of that stuff. But you don't need a whole ass company behind it, right? But someone who checks your emails and does that stuff, like I've seen a post. Was there like a management crisis in the VTuber space at some point? I feel there was. Like a lot of people were like, "Oh God, this is so horrible." Maybe I'm wrong, but the thing is, I've seen a post at some point that you need to be very clear what you want from someone you hire, because do you want a manager or do you want an assistant? Because checking your emails would be an assistant, right? A manager is giving you way more advice and direction from like, and it's like actively probably approaching sponsorships and deals and work opportunities. I want a personal assistant as well to organize my life. Oh no, Eisen. Hello. How you doing? Personal assistant does sound nice. I mean, friends. Hope you're doing well. I'm a bit tired today, so apologies for the low energy. We were talking about Vishoujo drama for a second, because things are happening again. I'm doing well, but tired. Okay, it's a tired Wednesday. All I remember is the absolute panic around the VTubing space when Vishoujo told the VTuber your friend is helping you as a manager because they're in love with you. Well, when Chondo told them VTuber, wait, what? Oh yeah, that. Yeah, but I think there's not a lot to say anymore to that. It's just a shit show going on, and it's what's happening. How do we make this look good? No. But yeah, I feel very bad. I'm like super not chatty. I'm so sorry. I am just a bit, trying to get things on, trying to be positive, but today is like a day. I don't know. Do you know ever feel like you're like, I don't know, not good enough for anything? I have one of these days, even though I know it's not true. But you feel like it. And that's me today. What a year 2025 is. Wake me up 125. And yeah. It's not the best this year. Yeah, there was a tweet saying something along the lines of indies don't have managers, they have friends who are in love with them. Ew, no. Oh, and a bright note. Nimi's getting married. Ooh. Marrying time. That's nice. Yumi, for the longest time, Yumi, I thought this waving emote is a bell. And I was always confused why you would like ring everyone, you know? Ding 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 ding. It's like, yeah, I hate to tell you that, so now everybody think your mother's in love with you. Damn it. Damn it. No. He may be. It's like, yeah. Ding ding ding. Yeah, I thought this for the longest time. It's a ding emote, and then I clicked on it one day and it's like waving. And I'm like, oh. Yeah, but Fallen, I guess I mean him. I think you're right, but he's not managing anything. He's working right now, as always. So, okay, let's put the ears on and see how this works. I think the back hair is too wide. He's managing my heart. He tries. He plays Destiny, so you don't have to. He doesn't play Destiny anymore. And now they're ding donking. Yes. Oh, I have this. Do you know like the new latest Destiny expansion? Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Is really expensive. Free to play game. Merry Christmas. Yeah, Merry Christmas, everyone. Merry Christmas. Okay. Floating head. Boo, Christmas. Paul is like, no, no Christmas. Not yet. I don't play Destiny, but I didn't know there's a new expansion. I just saw it because Tiff sent it. Oh god, I have something in my eye. Ow. Help. Okay, it's gone. Oh, Happy New Year then. Happy New Year! Tiff sent a thing with like the new expansion costs $80. And they're still advertising this as a free-to-play game. Which is kind of funny. I think it's kind of funny. That's a whole ass game. That's a whole ass game. And you don't get like you don't get all the expansions before that. Right? It's just that. And I think that is kind of funny in a very sad way. What was it ever? They always had a game to buy. I think okay, so when Tiv and a friend of mine played Destiny, they did play I think they bought like one expansion or something. But they had like the whole thing they could play and there was like planets and whatever and stuff. But what did I draw there over that it doesn't work? Where's this this is middle hair part. That's why it's not work. Wait, 1 second. Just trying to figure out layers here. They had like all the planets and stuff in the normal game, and then you had to buy, I think, an expansion. And that's where it started, where Tiv and friend stopped playing because they were like, this is bullshit. We had all of this before, and then now they took it away. Now you gotta buy it. Kirill Ivanov 8, hello! Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I was there day one, which is why I hated it and never went back. I don't know. I just thought it was very funny. Like in a free to play. But don't worry, you can also spend $100. That's also an option. But I hope you're doing following. You don't. Do you oh mate, I don't know if you followed, actually. Oh yeah, you're following since May 2023. Sorry, the following command is not working. You never typed in chat. Welcome in. It is May 2023. So it's been 2 years. 2 years of lurking. Hope you're doing well. Hope everything is going good. And Paul is like, the hentai command works. 96% hentai, that's fair. Okay. Forget about this. Congrats! I think, but Nightbot finally took out the command that it doesn't work anymore because it didn't work for a while. Okay, let's make the middle hair in general a bit higher so we don't see the baldness through this. Oh, Eisen is 2/3 say so. Wow. And Fallen is 81% say so and 96% hentai. It's a it's a wholesome hentai kind of day. Art for channel points addiction, endlessly following anyone with that feature. Your collection. And then you click into channels and like, what was that? Who was that? I followed that at some point. That is fair. So let me see. What did I do here? Thanks for the save, Eisen. I shall save. And we also flip the canvas. It's mirrored, so nothing happens. It's time to take a break, stretch, and move around a bit. No, Nightbot, why? Ah, yes, a classic Nightbot command. Sorry, this service has been discontinued. Yeah, and just like random numbers and error messages. But I think they took it out now. It's gone. We're now drawing on a flipped canvas. We're looking at the other side. Ah, you Tom Cruise, you are so symmetrical. Look at it. Wait, I saved, and this is flipped. We see the bangs are moving, right? Wah, wah, wah. Didn't even get our the pursuit grown to be against the destination. Ha! Well, that happens. Magic? Magic. Ah. So good. We're a magician. Magic. What the heck? Yes. Okay, I'm not super happy. Let's get a neck back with the neck area, the back hair on the neck area. Gotta make that a bit better. Oh, magic, magic. Magic. Not the card game. Dun, dun, dun. Maybe we need to switch onto 2019 party hits again. For the right party feel. and less electro swing vibes. K-pop Demon Hunters. Oh, that's actually a good idea. We're gonna switch to that. And then we're listening to Nightbot. And do a break to feed the cats. It's 4 p.m. It's cat feeding time. Okay, K-pop Demon Hunter playlist. Does this make sense? OTS. What is OTS? Wait, is this remixes? No. Wonderful. K-pop Demon Hunters it is. I'm a claymation artist. What does it... Oh, you do animations with clay? Ooh. That's cool. That takes so much time. The Destiny Con reminds me of Soulframe beta registration, the fantasy Warframe. Yeah, what is with why is Soulframe reminding you of Soulframe? Soulframe was not for me. I tested it, but I don't know. It has more Dark Souls vibes, like in the Souls-like vibes. Take like, just the same genre, kinda. I see. I was like, Soulframe did not want for you like pay that much to play. We're going up. I'm a staymation artist, meaning I stay in my lane and don't draw. I'm just drawing. I'm shining. Wait, I need a different thing. Okay. Does rotting in bed counts as being a staymation artist? If you, what is your interpretation of why you're doing this, like for art, Eisen? Then I shall tell you if this is art or not. This is your hint to give like some ridiculous explanation why this is art. I didn't count the days, but it's taking a while to make a carpet as a decor. My sleeping posture is art, I tell you. Perfect, yes. I'm done hiding. Tuck me back. Out of bed, Eisen. Isn't it like super early for you? Or like super late? Depends if you already slept or not. Nine p.m. Okay, it's not that early. Ah, performance art. Yes. Okay. Eisen is not here instead of sleeping. That's good. Okay, while the next song runs, I'm gonna feed the cats. Soda pop, great. 1 second. I need to write. Let's do our little kitties. The nose. To tie. Derby cats. Yumi would be a Haymation artist. Wait, a Haymation artist? What? Okay, I'll gonna think about this, what that means when I come back. I'll be right back. Feed the cats. and then we continue on. Hello. Hey mission because of the hay wave. Oh. No, I did not get that. I was like, hay, like straw, dried grass. But you write that with an A, not with an E. That is correct. I. Yes. I did not get that. Evening, Lord Inami. Hello, hello. Belmount, the high and majestic one. How you doing today? No, that would be nation. Do horses brr? No. Maybe Yumi can build a sculpture from hay. We will never know. FBI, hello. We will never know. Except if Yumi shows us the statue out of hay. Then we do. Madame Eisen, it's been a while. Madame. Sorry, ma'am. Oui, guten Morgen. My German. Oh. Or Mistress Eisenhower. Well, that would fit to a post Eisen posted on Blue Sky. What was it? Treat people like you want to be treated? Yes. I think your horse brewed in cold weather, so you're right half of the year. Perfect. I'm a half of the year horse. Ready for the takedown. Okay. Half a year is not bad. Is better than not being right. You know, being right sometimes. The whole top part of the head is now too big. Ooh. I love the liquify tool. It's our bestest friend. So I shall say good boy, good girl to all the people in chat now. I mean, you could. You'll see what the reaction will be. You get a 50-50 chance, I think. People like it or not, Mistress Eisen. That's a grumpy emote. Are you grumpy now? Mad. Yes. Where did I put my... There's... I know why I made it higher because of the head. I remember. Is there good boys and girls in chat? Yeah, we don't know. Good boy, Nightbot. Good bot. Once, madame. Now just mad. How much do you rely on copy and paste? What depends on copy and paste? In which way? In like how much I did save thought and thinking, and I will stretch eyes and it's been an hour. That's true. I don't I copy and paste when I do more line work to get darker and heavier lines. I use the symmetry tool for VTuber model because you need things to be symmetrical. And it's just easier. I copy and paste. How do I copy and paste usually? Not really. Here about 155 days too early, Santa. Shall we make a good boy list for Christmas? You can earn good boy points. Or good girl points, depends what you want. Okay, I need to make the face a bit smaller. Bloop. Okay. Yeah, this is better. Now the back hair needs to be a bit more down. As I said, like doing this is a bit tedious. Gold star for good behavior. Yeah. Gold star stickers. Who doesn't want them? Nails, blade, mascara. Big for my nail palm error. Ah, yes. Thanks for the hydrate, Raga. Hope you're doing well. And thanks for the stretch. Hope you're doing well, Raga. Are you doing good? We sip. We hydrate too. And for the hydrate, yes, thank you. I did hydrate, but I didn't see it. You need a lot of gold stars for a 2D VTuber model for Christmas, though. Doing symmetry in IRL art hurts. Yes. That is the beauty of digital art, something like this. You have like tools to copy, paste, to do symmetry and all of that, right? That is the great advantage. In traditional art, you do have some problems that you just in digital art in that way don't have. Okay. This works almost. Okay. With hair. Almost done shading hair. Oh. The absolute terror of spending an hour on drawing the perfect eye and then realizing you have to recreate it almost exactly. Ah, well. I mean, to be fair, I don't usually use the symmetry tool for anything else than models. Fix it, didn't we? But yeah, you can technically just copy and paste one eye on the other side digitally. That's true. Okay. What do we do next? Do we the accessories? The tsunami, that's Bard core. Why am I a Bard? Does it feel like? Can't fix it if we never face it. Why do all your characters have hair over half their face? Reasons. Yes. Why is there always an eye patch there? Because it looks cool. Definitely not because I don't want to draw the second eye. No. We never face it. Okay, we need to... Yeah. So guess what? My wife had an operation scheduled for today. Oh no, did they change it again? No, I hope it didn't. We're done with K-pop Demon Hunter soundtrack. We're going to summer 2017. How was 2017 treating us? We'll figure it out. It's not cancelled last minute, but now it's maybe in September. It got cancelled last minute and it's in September. That's bullshit. Why? Like, is there a good reason for it? Or is it just, oh, we misscheduled maybe? I mean, September is in 2 months, but Bard innkeeper, you know, people surrounded by drinks and merriment. It's true. But I'm not innkeeper yet. I'm just me. Yep, yep. Basically, the doctor has closed and reopened his practice, and the insurance said last minutes that they need to redo their contacts. That's bullshit. Contracts. Why am I getting sprayed, Vito? This is absolutely unacceptable. Also, hello. Hope you're doing well. Hydration ain't me, guys. Hello. I'm sorry to hear that, Fallen. That's bullshit. I hope she gets the surgery soon. Maybe somewhere else? As soon as you made the goal sheet, I accepted the change. That's how much of a good viewer I am. That is true. Thank you. The insurance knew since the 1st of July, so it took them this long to decide it wasn't covered yet. Ugh. That's bullshit. Hope you're doing well, Lido, by the way. Did I say that? I'm sorry, I'm like super not. Today is a weird day. Not the most, attention span. Insurance is a scam, I tell you. I mean, it isn't. It works very well if it works. You have an Inami, but it's okay. I know you don't care about me. Yes. Good that you have rent correctly between the lines. I'm very glad to know that. Yeah, we both had time off of work and all that, so we will see how the shits go down. Yeah. That's bullshit. Not so sure about the lining yet. I think we need another color for the lining. But yeah. Shiny pearl. Too shiny. Just a little bit shiny. What is this piece? This here? This shall be the new me. In the end. This will be the new me model. But it's in a very rough thing already. Oh, not already, still. Wrong word. It's still very in the beginning, and I'm started this. But Inami, short hair is boring. Excuse me, it is very cute. So many feathers. It's just 3. We need a different color for this, but that comes later. I took insurance just to pay for dental treatment because for the past 2 years, every healthcare dentist near me has decided to not to take healthcare patients. Oh, that's oh, yeah. One feather is already many feathers. It truly isn't. But yeah, we have that too. Like there's like healthcare insurance and like extra insurance, and it's very different, but also very expensive. Feathers are very beautiful. You know, I added the feathers because I think they're just a funny vibe. I think they look good. I think it's a nice accessory. And I showed this to Nyx, and she was like, I love the accessories. I love the accessories because it looks like a cat toy. It's like, that's not wrong. It does look like a cat toy. Here, most people have insurance even though there's public healthcare because healthcare sucks pretty much everywhere. A cat toy, the audacity, how very dare. I didn't see cat toy, I just like, you know, like just funny, comfy vibes, like a little bit hippie vibes maybe, I don't know. And she's like, it's a cat toy. And I was like, this is not wrong. It fits very well with the rest of it. I just didn't think of it. Okay, I need a reference. Hippie, you're just making it worse now. It doesn't matter what I do, but you will not like anything. We just have to accept things. Feather. What do feathers look like? Okay. That is a lie. Now when people ask you, how are you? You say, feeling a little under the feather. Yes, we're feeling a little under the feather today. And no one will get it. First, we gotta finish this. This will be the first thing. Skunk Tank, hello! Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the chat. We're working on a new model today. Trying to make progress. It is slow but steady. Hope you're doing well today. Today is food reheating day, leftover day. That can be very good. Also, you don't have to cook. That is also not. Sometimes you have like days where you don't want to cook, or I have days where I don't want to cook, and when you have leftovers, it's just perfect. Gotta clear space in the fridge for more food. I was gonna cook yesterday, but an issue with the power line. Ooh, yeah, then it's difficult to cook without heat. Today for me was salad with chicken day. And energy drink as a breakfast. Power is very unstable. How their partner was in the dark. They took forever to fix it. No. That's annoying. By the time they worked it out, I wasn't in the mood to cook anymore. I mean, that's fair. Then you're just like, you know what? If it's not like for something you really want to eat, right? You're like, I'm waiting the whole day for cooking this, and then the power is not working, but like, you're not, then it's fine. Just do something else. So I made just chicken nuggets. And then I made some sauce, but dropped the glass container I used to make the sauce. Oh no! Made me so mad because I wasted a lot of sauce. The container was 10 years old. It'll be hard to find another one good one. No! Was it that kind of day? Where just everything goes wrong then? Like first you want to cook and there is no power. Then you cook something and then you drop it, basically. Oh no. I am sorry to hear that. That is very frustrating. Fortunately, I didn't drop the nuggets. And just to make it worse, I dropped it in my bedroom. I never eat in my bedroom. The one time I tried to do this, it happened. No. I don't like eating in bed. I don't know. I don't think it's comfortable. I spent most of my evening picking up small pieces of glass. Wasn't eating in the bed though. I sat at a desk to watch a show. I see. I don't have space for a desk in my bedroom. So I would have to eat in bed, and I don't. I don't know. I don't know. I don't like it. But I mean, I guess it depends what you eat, how you do it. I have, but that's because I don't actually have a bed. Oh, you don't have a bed? Are you having like just a mattress or like a thing to fold? I have a really thick mattress that I just lay down and sleep on. I clean it and change the sheets and whatnot. Yeah, yeah. I remember eating a bucket of chicken in bed once, and I genuinely never felt more barbarous in my entire life. Fair. Well, thanks. Hello. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. That looks awful. Yeah, maybe we just work with what we have. But I've been thinking of making a proper place with a bed. Now that I have a space that works kind of like an office. Maybe. A bed is a nice thing. We didn't have a bed for half a year here. We just had like a IKEA, the cheapest foldable sleeping couch you could have. It's nicer with a bed. Skunk Tank, thank you for the follow. Hope you enjoy your stay here. Well, fine. Doing the last 2 days were gym days, so doing fine. Nice. That's good. Gym days. Woo! How's it going? I don't know. Today's a weird day. I'm a low energy day today. I feel very sorry about it. I can't be like, woohoo, party. But otherwise than that, I'm just doing good. I just been full of self-doubt today. And trying not to cry about it. You know? Not letting myself go into the, oh god, why are you horrible face, if that makes sense. Last time I tried something like this, a cockroach crawled on my bed and woke me up while I was sleeping. Ugh. Never again. I have a bed with no legs, so similar, I guess. A bed with no legs. No leg bed. Today I already second coffee in. Yeah, I've had one energy drink for breakfast. And I'm very tempted to drink another one. But I do know that I probably will not be able to sleep then, and that is really unfortunate. So I'm... Don't. I want one of those, but one that doubles as a drawer shelf and sorts. Oh yeah, you want like storage below the bed. Already a second day of suffering after leg day. I wish I could drink 100 coffee, but I can't. Yeah, you want storage under the bed. Yeah, we also have that. Like we have a IKEA bed and like little things that you can put below. Like we didn't buy the one with the actual drawers, but like we bought like extra, it's just boxes under the bed. But if you have like shelves and stuff, that would be so nice. That's very, very nice because otherwise it's just, you know, empty space under the bed. The only people I know that don't have like storage space under their bed, or like one person I know, she's like, yeah, I don't have that because I have a very bad allergy for like dust. And she can't like clean like daily under it if there's shelves there. And she's just feel like shit the whole night. I see, I would have changed it. Rent a free bed to sleep in this economy. Sorry, Roach. Yeah. Charge the cockroaches need to just pay rent in bed. And my butt hurts so much I can't even sleep on my back. Oh no, maybe you overdid a bit. Well, it didn't survive the trespassing. It didn't pay rent. Poor cockroach. But I wish I could drink. I don't like coffee, Skunk Tank, but I like energy drink, and I wish I could drink like a lot of them. But I am kind of sensitive to caffeine, so if I drink too much energy drink, I just can't sleep. And that is unfortunate. We like sleeping. We're just not very good at it. I kill every insect and spider you see. Coffee's so good though? No, coffee tastes horrible. Coffee's only good in in energy drink. No, and like desserts. I'll stand by that statement. Cut this out. Nope. So we're doing this like this. I'm playing in games as player 401. I have no idea what that means. Coffee is dark and bitter like life. It's perfect. I'm loving on coffee. Living on coffee and loving on coffee. I see, I see. Good thing you're not in France. Trespassing because free passing. Get it? Because when 3 and 3 sounds like free. God! That's a far stretch. Black coffee without sugar or milk. Ugh. To be fair, it doesn't really matter. You can put as much sugar and milk in there. It's still coffee. It's still not nice. But 3 sounds nothing like free. Fido. It's alright. Also, I converted the next person to Black Lagoon. Very good, very good. Nice, nice. Doing 1 month, already 2 new people. It will have its revival. More people need to watch Black Lagoon. We will make Black Lagoon great again. Yeah. Maybe it's finished at one point. Are you metric or imperial? I think you need to convert 3 to 3 to...
Yes, I did.
Yes, I didn't miss the stream today. Cold, thank you for the 28 months. Hello, hello. How is... Are you now in Norway? Did you make it? Or are you still on the way? On your tour? Or are you already done? Hello, Norway back home. Welcome back home. Norway was beautiful. It looked like it. Your photos were beautiful. You made me to try to take photos on the walk. But I'm really bad at it. Like the only things that were like turned out great were turned out well is the close-ups of like the butterflies and the raspberries. I tried to make like, you know, landscape images of the forest, like the path and stuff, and it just looks horrible. The water was so clean on the mountain that you could almost drink it. You shouldn't though. You shouldn't? Really? I'm glad you had, like, the trip seemed like lots of fun. Very beautiful. Close-up photos look great. Yeah, they look good. The rest didn't. I didn't post the one that didn't look good. Drink mountain water and die of dysentery? Like God intended? What does it mean? Well, I mean, rocks has no moss on them, so you could probably drink it. I see. You wouldn't hold that hunt against me, would you, forgive her? Okay, this is going in the right direction. Slowly but surely. Yeah, close up drawing a feather for 2 hours. Great. In 2 weeks, I will travel the region where I was only once, and this plan is once again something for my bizarre adventures. Nice, but take care. Don't do anything super dangerous. You'll just have to hope. Hope, box, hope. If you brought water cleaning pills, we could have taken as drinking water. There is water cleaning pills? What do water cleaning pills do? And also, why is this so small? Like the preview image is so small. This is always so small. Don't know. Whoa, whoa, bizarre adventures. Well, oh, I apologize. Nothing. Ow. I hope your trip goes well, Wolftex. And you will take care. And have fun. I leave it with Destiny. We were talking about the new Destiny expansion for $80 earlier. Is that who I think it is? Thank you. Hello. I don't know. Who do you think is this? Hope you're doing well. It's been a while. Go. I will go meet people in person for the first time, and they decided to pay for my hotel, all food, and also for traveling. I will have it with them. I'm a little bit nervous. After all, who would pay that much just to meet someone? Hotel is 5-star. What? 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 That sounds, I mean, that sounds great, but very suspicious. I hope you know those people well. Otherwise, I feel like they have interesting intentions. This is Nyakuza. Hello. We're moving on from the Nyakuza, but yeah. Hello, it's me. I'm back streaming again. Please stay safe, wolf tanks. That sounds very suspicious. Do you understand what I'm saying? It sounds like something for my bizarre adventures. It does sound like something for your bizarre adventures, and it sounds like you should tell someone where you go and when you should come back. You know? I will be there for only 6 days. Yeah, that doesn't matter. But, like, you know, tell someone where you're going and when you should be coming back. Just to be sure. Sounds like a good retirement trip. I don't know. I mean, I don't know how good you meet, like, know these people. Maybe I'm overreacting, but you know. So if I never return, you know why. We shall forever remember you, Wolftex, the one who took these retirement trips to a 5-star hotel. On his last bizarre adventure. So yeah, please take care. And I mean that actually seriously, that sounds incredibly weird. Like, maybe it's just really nice people with, like, I have enough money But you know, better safe than sorry. Tell someone where you are and stuff. I love today. We love today. When they offered something like this, of course I was already. No! You should be like, wait, what? No, wait. What do I need to offer to change the playlist from what I is currently to only Linkin Park? Do you want me to turn on Linkin Park? I can do that. Also, hello, Ryder. Hope you're doing well. Or is it weird now? I'm not. I it just saw this on Discord. What do you from Linkin Park do you want to hear? Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. Famous last words. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. I remember meeting a woman on a train who offered to drive me back to her car a few hours away, and to this day I can't but feel like I'm at a serious kill. Uh, I can't help but feel. I've been vibing to Linkin Park all day. I can't. I can't give you a Linkin Park song. You just need to tell me which one. Heavy is the crown, please. The Linkin Park version or the show version? Everyone who heard about my trip told me that they think it's sus. I don't know why. After all, it's just a friendly trip. I mean, come on. You can't tell me you're not. I feel like you're trolling me here. It's fucking sus. The Linkin Park version. That is this one. The end part of friendly definitely stands out. That is true. No, but like seriously, I don't. I know I'm no one's mother or anything, but take care. No problem, we can listen to Linkin Park. How are you doing, by the way? Hope you're doing well. This is what you asked for. Heavy is the crown. Fire is so nice. Yeah, it's us, but I know these people maybe 3 months, plus I'm used to do things like that. Okay. Good. I don't know, that's good. But I hope you know what you're doing, actually. And let's be honest, we love how much I love these type of events. Yeah, you have like a little bit of a self-destructive tendency. Not to alarm anyone, I'm also planning a trip. Is it also very sus by people you know for 3 months and pay for a 5-star hotel and everything? Also, right is fine. I changed to weird in Discord because the jokes I expected to cropped up. Oh, I see, I see. That's unfortunate. Okay. This is what you ask for. Heavy is the crown. Who's this rider? No, I'm the one paying for the trip to meet someone. Ooh. Hope you have a nice second trip. A little bit. A little bit. But yeah. Take care. I would be sad if you didn't come back or came back and bad things happened. You know? That would not be good. In November. Ooh. You can be friends with someone for 10 years and not truly know them. That is absolutely correct. I mean, you can have experience without risking sometimes. Yeah, but there is a difference between risking something and making precautions and just doing something stupid, you know? Oh, that is not on autoplay? Okay, we're sitting here in awkward silence now. Great. Anyone any song wish? Song wish? Other than that, I'm good, thanks. A little sad because I'm back in Ireland, and plus, 2 weeks till I see Yaki again. Oh, 2 weeks. Nice. What about yourself? I have a self-doubt, low energy day. I feel like I can't do anything today, and I'm trying not to talk about that, so we don't spiral down. We're listening to this remix that Garak recommended now, and then we see what we get for autoplay. Plus, after my traveling meetings, those people, this still sounds like a vacation. I mean, fair. I wanted to make a playlist for stream, but I didn't. What I've done, please. Can we do that afterwards? Yes. Good morning, Nami. How are you doing today? I'm doing okay. Self-doubt day, but we're still going strong. How are you doing, Sven? Hope you're doing well. Different lives by Fly by Midnight. Wait, let me put this into a playlist. So, what do we need? Pop. So we need what I've done. Wait, don't start. No, stop. How do I watch this afterwards? Does this feature still exist on YouTube? The beat. Move your body. Move your feet to the beat. Don't worry, you can run fast and hide easily. Very good. I will still not approve of your vinegar choice of foods. My vinegar choice of foods? Wait, what? Salt and vinegar chips, yes or no? No. Ah, no. Hell no. What was the other song? Different Lives. Fly by Midnight. My god. I'm sorry. No, salt and vinegar chips is not good. Okay, next song. What I've done. Let's go. Everything hurts today because I slept terribly last night, unfortunately. No, I'm so sorry to hear that, sis fan. Hope you sleep better next night and then feel better. Ooh, why is this white? Ding. I believe Colt was directing the vinegar statement to me. I see, I see. I was very confused. I'll try not let my Irish heart be hurt by that vehement rejection of salt and vinegar. Salt and vinegar, no problem. Vinegar on every salad, perfect. Vinegar into, like, when you make pasta with cream cheese, perfect. Vinegar for making your chicken soup better, perfect. Vinegar in combination with chips, no, no, no. Let mercy come, wash away what I've done. Place myself, what I've become. Place myself, what I've done. That's a good reason to follow Inami. Vinegar with ham and onions. Sure. She knows that salt and vinegar chips is a sin. Sounds like British food heresy. I know a lot of people who actually like the salt and vinegar chips. But I really don't. But I have been told I am a picky eater in general, so you know. I'm the cat who strongly dislikes fish. I think First time I went to UK, I googled who likes salt and vinegar chips. Apparently, it's edible. Yeah, I do know a lot of people who do. I just don't. What I've done. This feather does not fit anything in this. Damn it. The thing is, I do this very. This is too complicated. Way too much going on. Comparison to the rest. Ah, well. We'll do it again. Or we move on to the ears or something. We can make all the shiny parts. Because I think I am... Let's do the shiny parts. Okay, what's the next song? From... I think here. Different Lives Fly by Midnight. Salt and vinegar crisps are great, but they are burned. Hot chips fresh out of fry with some salt and a generous helping of vinegar. When I was in London, I was unable to eat half of the food they gave me. Really? I have stomach acid problems to begin with. Why would I make it worse? Oh, do you have reflux? Acid reflux. That's unfortunate. Sometimes, yeah. UK food sucks. At least I tried. I don't know. I've never been in the UK. Have you tried German food on a ferry? No. What did they give you? All I heard from German food is that it's just boring. Then don't. It's like slop for pigs. Ugh. Let's see. Different lives. As an Englishman myself, I can tell you, given the choice, I eat Indian or Chinese food. Anything else. And got a nice sideway looks on my trip to Austria just passed when I asked for vinegar for my chips. I can see that. I tried Germany food after all our countries share some food. I didn't try at a ferry, yeah. Swedish table on the ferry is fine. I see. So we wait until we are close to Sweden. Okay. Now I gotta think of the next song. Nah, you take Swedish Berry. Or that. It's also an option. So we need a next song. What do you want to listen to? Any wishes? It's so weird if there is silence. Just very silent. Linkin Park Figure 9. Okay, we're going back to Linkin Park. We should make one bigger and the other one smaller. Yeah, that could work. Also, which country has the best food in your opinion? What do we like eating? I like Italian food a lot. I do like Vietnamese food, but to be fair, that's not really authentic kitchen because, you know, they cook here for people here. Do you want to taste your food twice? German food? We have good stuff, not everything. If you'd eat from only one country, which would it be? Italy, probably. But I would die because everything, like a lot of stuff is with tomatoes, so I would suffer, but it would be extremely tasty. Lithuania for the rest of your life, yeah. If I had to choose, I love my potatoes. He's like, I love potato. That's fair. Shiny. Let's. You can make so much stuff with potatoes. Potatoes are pretty great. I asked question and now I'm thinking about it myself. Yeah, I don't know. I still think Italy is pretty good. Or you go with something like, I mean, obviously I could like say German, but that's not really that, like, that is more nostalgia and you grew up with it than actually being, you know, really good. And the thing is, like, with like actual authentic like Vietnamese food or something, like if you really have the actual stuff, I can't eat anything because I can't eat spicy food in any kind of way. You know? That is kind of unfortunate. I'm gonna have to say South African. With how multicultural the country is, there is just so many different cuisine options. I mean, that's fair. Maybe Hungarian food. Only good experience with that. Or maybe Japanese food. I mean, it's fair. I think Japanese has way too much fish. For me. Too fishy. Okay, we were out of song. I need a playlist. I need an actual playlist now. I can't like change after all 2 minutes songs. Oh yeah, that's good. We listen to this. I can just put autoplay on and see what we'll get. Oh, let me stretch. I mean, you can learn to eat spicy food, yeah, but it would be a lot of suffering. You know? I can eat spicier than I could before, but still, spicy is spicy for me. I'm just not having a good time. You don't taste anything except spicy. Japanese have so much tasty and healthy food, but I'm not a big fan of fish. Yeah. The UK is simultaneously the best and the worst food, since no bugger has ever dared try it. Exists in both states until confirmed otherwise. Schrodinger's menu. Oh no, nope, don't do it. I wish lay down and die. Okay, let's do the ears before I do actually the stuff on the ears. I'm alone, I've tried to get my head high. Insanity, kicking ketamine. I'm too young to die. I'm too old to cry. I wonder how I will survive my trip to Indonesia. Spicy food is normal there. You can train. Gotta train your taste buds to not die. As writer says, you can learn it. That is true. Aki was angry the other day because since starting her relationship with me, her spice tolerance has spiked up so much that she was put with her family and couldn't warn them that something was spicy because it didn't hit her. Oh no. Try to get my head right. Mentality, kicking ketamine. Too young to die, too old to cry. But must say one thing, Germany is beer country, but the beer isn't even that good, at least from my experience. I don't know, it depends where you are, I guess. And if you like beer. And what kind you want. 55% chili sauce is kind of spicy. It's spicy. Where did you go? Okay, what is that? What are we listening to now? Oh! In Flames, that's nice. Oh yeah, but we can keep the autoplay on. I like beer. There are a lot of kinds of beers, yeah, and I should know. It's part of Germany. I think like beer in general is a very I mean, everyone has their own kind of things. Like in every I don't know how you say it, state for us. I only know and like I mean I'm grown up in Bavaria, right? So we have like a brewery around every corner. Yeah, and Germany is not exactly known for the beer. No, I don't think so. Control. So I've know the beer here, and then it's like completely. There is so many camps about which local brewery is the best or the worst. You know. But if you want something very strong, then you need to get Stark beer. In beer wise. But I'm not a thing. I can't. I like beer, but I'm not. I can't drink too much of it, or my belly will hurt. Unfortunately, East part is close to part of Germany. I can go with running out of budget. Yeah. There's a ghost in my head. I fight every day. And sometimes he gets his way. I'm stuck in a loop. I'm trying to feel. Oh, it's real. What Inami? What was your recommendation? I would go with from here either Tegernsee or Augustiner. Always. If you want to drink Radler, so beer mixed with lemonade, I would recommend Hackabschor. But that's just very basic from what I know here. He gets his way. I'm stuck in a loop. I'm trying to feel. Speak, though I know that it's real. Potatoes, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hope you have a good day. I can't see that things will change. Oh, and Flames is just pretty good. The Potato Lord has arrived. Welcome in, Potato Lord. Could you write me the names off stream when you have the time? I can write them in here if that helps you. How do you write that? How do you write? Do you write this? Wait, I look up the actual names. They have thing. So the brewery one is this one. And someone is instantly wants to go to Discord. Oh yeah, that's actually a good point. Thank you, Potato Lord. I actually cleaned up the Discord server. Our Discord server has now wonderful, beautiful emotes in front of the channels. Better. Why am I talking as if I'm like a marketing advertising? But I did it new, and it finally did. I don't like Paulana no really. Wait, let me type the names and then I can think again. Herzoglich Bayerisches Brauhaus Tegernsee. I did not know that that is the full name. So these are the names. There's also mods in the server now. Yeah, there's mods in the server now because I fucked up permissions in the server, and they were like, "Give me mods rights, and I'm gonna help you." I'll put it in my notebook. And Paulana is I like the most famous here, or like in my circle. Paulana is for his Spezi. I don't like cola, so you know. Where's there potato lord now? Do we have a potato lord in general? Okay. Potato lord. Welcome in. Hope you have a great time. Read the rules. Because it doesn't look like you did. You can hang out, but we're not role playing on this server. Some things are better left unanswered. That is correct. Round the one we play. The one who is spies, but nobody spare. There's role play. No, there is not. No. And the peep. Hello, Fallen. Welcome back. Aw, I'm sorry, but you can. Don't worry. You can hang out. You can make jokes. Just you know. Right. Fair enough. So that's what I name. To be fair, honestly, most of them taste fine. I'm not one of the people who is like, I hate this brand and this one is way better and whatever. It's just these are my favorites. But I can't drink them a lot. Because my tummy does not like beer. I don't hear, are you even there? Me. Beginning to the end. Thanks for the save, Fallen. We're gonna save. Din, 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 din. Thanks for the hydrate. I just heard sometimes about roleplay and thought there was a roleplay channel. No, there is not. Sorry about that. Because you haven't. That's absolutely correct. I did not say. Except when people redeem it. Okay. No, but to completely be completely like not advertising and trying to sound like I'm shilling shit. I clean up the Discord server. I made a new corner. I made a new section more for art related topics where I hope to collect some resources that help people maybe, especially reference wise, because I feel like we talked about this a few streams ago. That it's really difficult to give references, to get references with AI and everything, and Pinterest is not really working anymore for that, or like you have to dig through some stuff. So I try to do that. There's also a community section, a community gallery. You can make a self-promotion post now if you feel like it, but only one per person. It's like an introduction when you do something. And yeah. And there's like the basic channels. What happened to the art channel? What do you mean what happened to the art channel? I mean, at the end of the day, it's cheaper to buy a bottle of beer than a bottle of water at that supermarket, and you'll have a good time. It's not. I think they're not allowed to do that. I mean, it depends. I'm trying to get my health in check, so I might not be buying beer anytime soon. That's fair. And alcohol. Tomorrow we're gonna try making avocado. I have this video in my. Do you know the avocado video? Where people pronounce things wrong. It's now avocado in my head. Juice. You can make juice out of that. Is I tried my first drawing was say it sucks after 3 years of drawing nothing. Yeah. The Share Your Art channel. Oh yeah, I changed it into a forum channel. That's a community gallery now. Which is better to actually see stuff. You know, when you have like the Share Your Art channel was a basic normal text channel where you put images and then it would like float up, right? When people comment underneath or something. And the community gallery is a forum into gallery view. So you have the images next to each other like a real gallery. That's why I changed it. That's why I archived the Share Your Art channel, because the community gallery is the thing for that. Now we all know. I know we say avocado. What is it in English now? In German, I would say avocado, which is also not right. But I'm German. But in my head, like the English version is like avocado. Avocado. Yeah, and also there's now new roles in the Discord. In German sounds better. Yeah. Is this your work in progress, Potato Lord? The pursuer. The bad word. Yes. So... Not gonna lie. I have no idea what the English pronunciation is actually. Now to walk up the hill to get to German class. Go to German class. Learn the language with more exceptions than rules, but also a lot of rules. Avocado. Is Weapon Project channel the right channel? Just that absolutely depends if you want to show your work in progress or your finished pieces that you want to portray. Channels have descriptions, and then you can see it. Also, I see you don't have a role, so I assume you still have not read the rules. And just click yes. Oh no, I don't want to listen to that song. Or is this? Wait, is this just this? Or that's the whole album. Oh, it's that. Okay, it's just beginning. Never mind. That is a different song. Okay, then drums, drawings of robots carried work and people channel. Yeah, default access is still to see and write in all channels. That is correct. You don't need a role to do that. Otherwise, I can't make it a community channel. Well, I didn't read the rules either. But you have a role from before. Okay, so what I did... Wait, I need a more chill song for that. But it's a really good song. Okay, wait. We get to the refrain. No, what is it in English? To chorus. We have rules. No, I can't focus because I want to sing along when the chorus comes. It's the most chill song. No. I have to sing along. That's a problem. Okay. So the server works now like this. It's a community server, and I added the community onboarding thing. Okay, got to go. No, Fallen. Bye bye. So decay. I really can't talk when I listen to music. Okay. Have a good night, Fallen. Go home. Don't let work annoy you too much. And stay safe. Don't die. Work is calling and I'm almost off. See you Friday. Until Friday. So we have rules. To explain. I made the server onboarding. The server onboarding is like you'll get a little thing. Here's the rules when you first join, and like read this channel to see what the server is about and stuff, which is not for everyone who's like been there. Also, there is a way for Discord to just click on a button and then you get a specific role. I made this in Discord because the bot that I used for confirming roles is can only give you one. Everything behind that is paid, so you gotta pay for the bot, and I didn't. And Discord has the functionality. The thing is, to make server onboarding usable, you must have channels that are visible from the beginning. Why that is, don't know. And yeah, that's the thing. But everyone has... So I have only one role that is required for me to see people. And that is, like, not me to see people, it's just for me. So everyone who's not a bot is clicking on that role because they're reading the rules, is clicking on the button to get the role. So I know people have read the rules and are not like a weird, just sitting in their server bot person. The role itself does nothing. Oh wait, I know I want to listen to... Okay, sorry. I'll listen to Warframe. That is what's happening. And the moment someone has for a couple of days... What if I'm not real? I'm in y'all imagination. Then you are real in my mind. And with that, you are real. No, but it's like just a little bit of a thing, right? For me to see who's actually there and who's not, and who's actually reading shit and who's not. Because there is a few people who don't have any role, and they will be thrown out in a week. Damn, and a voice in Inami said, "Get in line with the others. We're having a party." Down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, sleeping in the cold below. I am the devil in his eye. We're all just imagination. The middle of the community gallery pose. Yes. Call you when you're sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below. We're blowing and the wind don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. I'm sure there's a lot of voices in my head. Never lonely. We're 18 plus community. Do we do anything 18 plus? There was an unsafe for work channel actually. I want to add this again, but I don't know how. How? I don't know if it's needed. And also, I just I want, this is okay. So this is an adult stream and an adult community in a way. Not because we're doing so much 18 plus stuff, but we don't need 18 less kids. Yeah, it's just a different vibe. Let's just say this. I hope we ain't disturbing. Never. Out of curiosity, do you know Elevati? No? Rose for Epona is a banger? I have no idea what that is. So yeah, this stream is 18 plus as the server is 18 plus because the people below 18 plus usually behave a bit different than people over 18. Also, I don't want to need to take care of, can I talk about this topic? Can I talk about, I don't know, hentai? Can I talk about hentai tags? Can I talk about metamorphosis? And all of this stuff. If you are 18 plus, I don't need to care of that. Tentacles, huh? Tentacles. Talking about hentai or metamorphosis here, never. Exactly. But I don't want to be, okay, can I talk about this right now? Is this 18 plus? Is this okay for someone who's younger to read this? And we are 18 plus. Everyone who joins is not 18 plus and is behaving like everyone else and they're 17. I will never find out. Wait, we had the song earlier. Move your feet, tap it to the beat. Move your butt. It sounds like to such Armand's to go on subreddit. Yeah. No, that's the thing. I know a streamer who bans 18 less by making a giveaway for those who are not 18. That's kind of fucking funny though. I mean, more than 18 minus no something, even more than 14 plus. That is absolutely correct. It's not a thing about what people do that are not 18. It's about my responsibility taking care of people. And I don't want to take care of people who are not adults. Yeah, I was like, huh, a giveaway, a ban. That is pretty funny though. I've been listening to this song like the whole time. Move your feet, step up to the beat. I know when I heard some 16 years old, I was like, how do they know this? Yes. But this is solely to be safe on my side. You know? And also, I think if we have someone who's 14 here, that could be very annoying. I won't say who does that because that's advertising for other channels. I don't care. Do I have a rule? Please don't advertise other channels. Probably. I haven't revamped the Switch thing. And honestly, the rules in Discord are like, just be a fucking decent person. And read what channels are about. In some communities I mod, we have roles that if you react to, you get banned. Because a lot of bots tend to just accept every role. Oh yeah, I've been an Eisen server. I am an Eisen server. Eisen has a role that is like that. Not, it doesn't ban, but it doesn't give you access to some channels. And I tend to click all roles. I read the rules, but I tend to just click everything roles. And I tried to post something in the fan art for Eisen at some point. And I was highly confused why that didn't work. And I confused Eisen and one of his mods greatly why I couldn't post. Why is the server locked for you? And then one of his mods, Rose, I think was, and sent me a message, like a DM. Inami, I know if you didn't know this, but you clicked the role that's just for bots. And I'm like, oh, that's unfortunate. So that was the reason why it didn't work. Inami say I am everything. I'm using a voice changer. I am AI. Yeah, I unclicked that role afterwards, so you know. Hinamai. Maybe I should rename that on my Twitch. Um, but yeah, please read the rules, go to the roles, and accept what is standing there. Otherwise, I will kick you. That's Rostoodle, if I remember correctly. She said, okay, giveaway for people under 18. So if you're under 18, post one in chat. The Go Bones man, everyone who said one. Rostoodle, okay, that's great. That's amazing. I mean, that just works like once or twice, right? But it is very funny. Nah, works every time. that is fucking awesome. Hi, Tunis. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, like as I said, like it's not necessarily that we're doing like super much 18 plus stuff, not at all. But you know, I want to be on the safe side for once. Like not for once, but for one, I want to be on the safe side, and the other one, I want the vibe to be correct. But yeah. Thanks for the stretch wolf text. Hope you're doing well, Tunis, by the way. Hope you're doing good. Seen her do that twice, and I'm not often in her stream, maybe. Can't wait for Inami 2.0 and give her AI function. Mm-hmm. We are, by the way, just in the YouTube mix, so I have no idea what's happening song-wise. This is just mixing everything together. The one. Oh, we're here now. Hello. To the bottom. The summertime is always rough on Twitch because all the kids are off school and start spending their times in streams. I actually didn't see in any streams a lot of younger people. But we're going to release Inami 3.0 soon, Wolf. That's true. This is Inami 3.0, actually. That's true. Idol. Tell me, you watched K-pop Demon Hunters? I did. You got the first. Wait, what is happening? The one you love your sins. You haven't. Oh, I have seen something you have not. Haha. Ryda's now weird. But Ryda said she said it's fine with Ryder on Twitch. I'm confused. I've been away. That's true. That's fair. Only needs to be that idol. Can we make it just a bit brighter? your idol. All a part of me. I thought it was serious. No, it's a movie. It's just a movie. It's 90 minutes. No. No, it's around 90 minutes fun. Oh, what is that? Oh, no, no. Okay. I'm jumping music just like last week. I'm so sorry. But I don't want to listen to the song. Yeah, fine with Ryder or weird, but if you're gonna be making jokes with Ryder, you're required to use weird. That's fair. I can imagine the jokes, but I honestly can think of one because I'm a bad person with jokes. So I will say with Ryder as long as Ryder here. Now I have to go for now. Enjoy stream. Have a nice day. See you next time. Thanks for hanging out. Have a great time. And when your trip comes, tell someone you know where you're going. And when you come back, when you arrive and at the evening, that you're doing well. Your parents, probably. Yeah. Or a good friend. If I come back. Yeah. Well, the takedown. See you next time. Until next time. Bye bye. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, let's take you down. Okay, we will take the fluff out of the ears because oh, it is already on a different day. Great. Okay. Time to get rid of the jeans. No more jeans needed. Be free from the chains of society. And into the skirt. Yes! Do you like skirts? I don't. I don't know why. I'm not a big fan of skirts or dresses. I don't own jeans. I do have jeggings. Jeans that are at the same time leggings because jeans hurt me. Because I am not. Why is this not in the. It's not in there. Give me. We're repeating songs. I'm sorry. It's just a YouTube mix now. It's too dark. Yes. I've bought 2 skirts and 3 dresses, but only one of the skirts and 2 of the dresses fit at the present. I see. But you like them? No, life trying to get my head right. Smoke mentality, speaking ketamine. Mm-hmm. And too old to cry. Yeah, I think my genes have been passed on from my parents. But yes, I do like wearing the skirt a lot. Nice! That's great. Feeling pretty is important. Soon. Right is becoming Scottish. No. No. Right is becoming comfortable. My eyes. Goodbye, goodbye. I'm in love life, trying to get my head right. Looking empty, kicking ketamine. Need my head right. No underwear for the Scottish. I have no idea what this tradition is. What the tradition for the Scottish is actually. I am not up to date culturally. Okay, let's. I know it's currently doesn't look great, but that's because I still look like a potato with legs and don't have the right curves, but we'll get there. I don't know. As long as you feel looking good at it, that's, that's about it. But I understand what you mean. Like, I get the thought, but I think it's about feeling good in it. You never heard of the kid? I did, but I don't. I do know that. I don't know how much underwear you're wearing below. That is what I mean. I am not up to date with. None. Nothing. Just let the breeze be free. The family jewels just flow with the wind. I see. Wiser, trusted friend. Reunited in one vision. My family jewels didn't like the first day of the trip since we put so much stuff on the backseat of my bikes. That is, I can imagine that could be very uncomfortable. Through the lack of family jewels, I cannot completely how's it called? Empathize? But I understand. Nicholas begun for an armor. Run through a golden sun for an armor. For an armor. Okay, now we need ear fluff. A killed will no underwear sounds like it'll be gust of wind away from citing bollogness. Well, the kill is too long and heavy for the wind. Just flip up. I see. I need to play Warframe. But I started playing Genshin again. Of independence. Now we step a dream alone. Laughter runs, the first begun for an armor. Do-do-do-do-do. For the golden sun, for an armor. Great. Thanks for the hydrate and a save. Thank you. Do I like this? Yes. It gives the whole like. I want this whole thing to look like kind of simple and a little bit. Is it cartoonishy? I don't know. But like that. Not too realistic. I think this fits well. Especially from far. Ah, we are in Warframe soundtrack. Yeah, so there's a joke that when the Scottish were deciding on formal wear, they looked at what the British were using and decided they need to go in the opposite direction. British trousers, Scottish shirt, British underwear, Scottish no underwear, British pockets, Scottish a fanny pack, British simple socks, Scottish the most flamboyant socks. Different. I see, I see. I doubt that it's true, but maybe. It would be a very human thing to do. How long is this? The 1 hour version? No, okay, that's just the normal version. I was like, are you listening to the 1 hour version? I did that. Oh, I didn't. So my hope with this is that the head will take the absolute most time. Because it's the thing you see the most, right? And it's the most expressive and the most kind of important thing. And the rest of the body I will not take as much time and thing to make because I don't think it's necessary. I said it's a joke, but considering how much Scottish hate the Brits, you can't help but wonder. Yeah, like, yeah, maybe it is true, kinda. And as I said, it would be like a very looks a sketch reading. You get something. You can do that if you want something. I can't tell you how long it takes, but the last sketch I did for Yumimi. Where is it? This one. This was a double redeem. Yumimi redeemed Inami and Sunny as the last one. I usually take a study and make this into a thing. So I need to do a study to then make a person out of it. Yumimi, yes. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Let's make fluff into the ears. The ear fluff is very important. It will kill me. Wait, oh no, I drew on the wrong layer. No! That's what I just erased. There. Okay, we're doing it again. Da, da, da. Some other time, currently getting new character sheet drawn up. Yeah, fair. Once you have that, I can draw you. Okay, and okay. This is clean now, great. And now we are doing ear fluff. I still gotta give the eyes a little bit more texture. They're too empty, too smooth. So, brightness is what we need. Oh, no, we had this earlier. Okay, goal for Friday. We're gonna make a playlist. I'm gonna make a playlist. So I don't have to check and change permanently what I want. Water flowing and we call our home. Push to keep the dark from coming. Feel the way of what you own. This song of sons and daughters, not beyond of who we are. We serve the future, strong, united, working to the fore. Hear the water flowing, the land we call our home. Push to keep the dark from coming. Feel the way of what we own. This land, the sons and daughters, high beyond of who we are. In the future, strong, united, working to the fore. We all lift, and we all drift together, together. Oh, mist, we will lifeless together, together. But I know the feeling, writer. when you're like, I want to have a new character, right? And you have like in some artist channel or like you want you want to redeem sketch or something, but you're like, oh no, I will do it with a new character. Egamaru, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy the stream. And you enjoy your time and have a good day. I mean, I could do it with one of my D&D characters. You could. Oh, I need to play D&D. Oh, Box, thank you. Thank you for the sub. I really want to polish this channel up, so we will get new emotes at some point too. I do have 54k points. Oh, well. You could redeem 5. What is the cost right now? And thank you, Box. It's 10,000, 10k. I should make this probably more expensive at some point. Ah, doesn't matter. Really should gamble. But then I get trouble with Twitch. Oh, what do you mean? Twitch predictions. Oh, the feature. But what should we gamble? The Twitch support. What should we gamble here? I don't know, roll the dice. We are gambling rolling the dice. We need Twitch predict. Okay, we need to use this new feature. What do we do? Like a company, right? We have this new feature. What do? We just heads or tails. Yeah. We just heads or tails. And then we roll a dice. Below 10 or above 10, since we have the D20 command. This is what we can gamble about. Great. Okay, time to get ready for German class. Have fun with German class. Have fun, thank you. Have fun too. Learn something great. Or something fun. Or something helpful. Usually you want to learn something helpful in language classes, I would say. Oh yeah, we are back to K-pop Demon Hunters. Bad time. Give out. Oh, shit, wild. Thanks for the sketch. I will send you details on Discord at some stage. I shall wait. Yeah. I shall wait for your information. Rescue you up like a lullaby. Ruby Rose SJ, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. I'm gonna show you how it's done. Hope you have a good day. Hope you have a good time. Drinks from how it's done. We run the town. We Tricks go. Now it's done. I never watched Ruby until the end. I have a Yang mascara. Big check for my napalm era. Best line in the whole song. You up like a lullaby. Here is something in my mind. show you. It's done, done, done. I wish I could rap. I would have to practice that. Why I cannot. Silverin. Brown Zone. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. The dog beats the. I kind of sing that high. Ah. Nope. Ah. We hunt you down. Yeah, the fluff is a bit too much. Now it's done, done, done. Liquify tools save us. Wobbing. Welcome to the chat. Hope you have a great day. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. What's the next? We are on YouTube auto remix. Like autoplay. It's a great combination. Wait, where did I draw these lines on? Oh no, did I? Oh no, what did I do? I should name my layers. I know, I never do. Why are you on this? No, it's on this one. No. You keep me waiting far away, up from the bottom, up from the bottom. Up from the bottom. Is that a 7TV or something emote? We should add that at some point. People are always like, why don't you have that? I'm like, I don't know. Okay, I'm away from the wrong layer. Great. Global 7TV. I should add 7TV. I should make a list what I want to do. This will just not happening otherwise. Up from the bottom. So we want a playlist, right? Playlist for Friday. So I don't skip, like I don't jump things, and add 7TV. Question is, how do we make the ear fluff super fluffy, but also kind of, you know. Time for the goodie ones. Great. This will be awesome. Waiting on hill far away, and up from the bottom, up from the bottom. Nowhere to go, staring up from the bottom, up. Sorry if my singing is horrible. I'm just, you know, there is songs with text, I shall sing. Take down. And our wonderful YouTube remix. I drew this on the wrong layer again. It doesn't matter. It's not important. I will match them anyway. Face and its ugliness. I always understand at this line, where I see a real face and it's ugly as sin. That's what she's singing. And every time I understand ugly as shit. Like, that's mean. I mean, the whole song is mean. That's kind of supposed to be, but you know. down. Oh, oh, oh. Da, 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 da. How do you make fluffy ears? For the takedown. I'm gonna take you down. Oh, 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 da, 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 oh, 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 no. Let's look up other cat girls. Does anyone know cat girl? Who has fluffy ears that I want? That you're fueling. And you don't even listen. You could always consult the cat girl alignment chart. The cat girl alignment chart? Does it have a lot of cat ears on? How to make the fluff? All the cat ears, yes. Okay, great. Okay, it's just no. I am I don't understand. I tried to box it. I tried to fight it. I just twisted, divided. I wish I could know lyrics. I don't though. To be on my side. We will think of cat ears. Even to a million pieces, and I can't go back. That is sort of me. It's in harmony. I can see that the lies. This is what it sounds like inside my head. Underneath, turn your harmony. Maybe we couldn't write. This is what it sounds like. To the demons, we'll let them get between us. Right here on our own. So we were words, so we were liars, so we were heroes, we're still survivors. Here by your side. Broken to a million pieces and we can't go back. And the broken glass. Wait. The cat alignment. Yes. Okay, great. This will help us with the ear fluff. Wait, I clipped it onto a layer. But it's 2 pixel. Unfortunate. This is what we need. Do not be afraid. Know what it sounds like. It's so beautiful. Do not be afraid is my favorite. Okay. The only problem is it just has very little fluff actually. Actually, cats don't have that much fluff, do they? We'll figure that out another day. Can't go back. Wait, where did I put the yellow dot? There. There we go. Without the lies, this is what it sounds like. Up inside your head. Under your harmony. This is what it sounds like. This is what it sounds like. What it sounds like. This is what it sounds like. Okay, we will attach something to this later. Hmm? Okay, I just put the cat alignment chart away. Otherwise, this will greatly confuse me. Oh, I am mad. Simon. Busy raising hell. See, with the new model, hopefully, I can bob my head. And you can actually see it. Not right now, where my PNG is just quiet. And even my other model wouldn't take it. Because it was my second one. Didn't know what I'm doing. Wait, wrong layer. Isn't it? No, right layer. Huh. What did I do? What's on this layer then? Nothing. This is I say, ooh, you're mad. Breaking out like diamond. I will probably redo the jewelry. That is not how I want this. You mad? Yeah, I don't think I want this. Oh yeah, next one's good. And I'm breaking up. Just bad luck. closer. We're getting more lost. Do you mind? I'll show me yours first. Let's compare scars and tell you whose is worse and is under those pages. So we sort on front porches and swing life away. We get by just fine here on minimum wage. Life is a labor I've stayed to the end. After the streets until you hold my hand. It's cold. It's so not down where real trees grow. Some friends, some that I hardly know. He held so tight, tight for the world. I added a glow. Oh, I added a glow. Oh, maybe I should do this on the ears too. We live on front porches and swing life away. We get by just fine here on minimum wage. Life is a labor I'll slave to the end. I search the streets until you hold my hand. You hold my hand. I'll show you mine, you show me yours first. Let's compare scars, I'll tell you whose is worse. Oh, words. We live on front porches and swing life away. We got Jesus fine here on minimum wage. Love is a labor I'll slave to the end. I'll cross our streets if you hold my hand. Swing life away, swing life away, swing life. I can't. This is such a bad thing to sing. It's like in between where I can sing. Such a good song. I like the song. Okay, let's do the pupils away. Gives us a bit more texture because the eyes like texture. It looks kind of fun without pupils though. Doesn't look bad. But it would be a bit weird. Torrance, hello! Wonderful. The bad habits that go down alone. Hope you're doing well. Probably don't. I kind of like it without pupils, but it will look weird when it's animated, probably. It's nice. It's true, bad habits lead to you. Hope you're doing wonderfully, Taurus. Hope everything is going good. And I'm trying to make a new model and actually try to make some progress and not procrastinate. At the same time, we're singing, which is kind of unfortunate because that will take my brain. The world going far. I really know. Nope. Don't like that. Whoa. Whoa. Welcome back, Vido. A post-lunch form. Hope it was a nice lunch out of your fridge. Way down. Shorter hair. Oh yeah, wait. This is This is the idea. And this is what I need to do. Down, shorter hair. Otherwise, we'll keep the vibe. Leftover yakisoba. Just had to make some fresh noodles. I don't like reheating noodles. Why? You. Right, I can show you the whole idea in just a second when I find the right layers that I have not named. Because that would have been smart. So this will be like, did I paint over? Oh yeah, I cut this. Doesn't matter. Oh, this song's nice. So I only make enough noodles for me to eat, never more. Okay, that's fair. They get a weird texture. Okay, yeah, that's fair. We have like, this is like too dark now. But we have feathers in here, we have some details, we have shorter hair. The rest is basically very similar to what it was before, right? So this is Inami 2.0. And this will be Inami 3.0. I think I'll keep the idea. It's just different a bit. That you can. But I always underestimate how long it takes to make a new one. Hello, girlie. Hello, Sheaf Beef. How you doing? Don't know why I said it like that. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the chat. And on this round to 10, said goodbye, my more. Just begin. Oh, you PMGT were so cute. Thank you. I'm working on being still 2D, but more moving. So yeah, we're gonna have some details, like some accessories on the head. The body and everything will be super simple because honestly, you don't really see it. Like I will be almost as big as I am right now as a PNG in the corner. You know? Make the mistakes, you live and you learn. Then they say it's wrong. It's not your concern. The wind and meat, fire and burn. It looks a bit cursed right now. He's my friend. Because I made the parts already live 2D'able. At least partially. I need to cut the whole hair apart. But that's okay. I want to make different hairstyles though. But we were going first with this shorter one. And then I'll add over time new ones, hopefully. Okay, and I need to go quick break. I'll be right back. Wait, I don't have the post-it to put it on my YouTuber's head, PGTuber's head, so we gotta write this here. So you can enjoy the whole thing. I'll be right back. Hope your day is great, Chief, by the way. And thank you. I am back. Hello. Wait. Where did my music go? Did the music stop? Did my headphones turn off? Ah. I turned the wheel on my headphones onto mute and I was like, no, did I just leave you in complete silence? By accidentally muting the music? I did not. That's good to know. Felix fly. Thank you, me. Hello, hello. Okay, let's erase our mirror. I don't know why, but this is the YouTube mix. This is like YouTube recommending me songs, and this is from Yoxcast, a dwarf who wants to fly to the moon. It's a great song, though. I think this was a trailer song for one of their Minecraft things that Tiff showed me. The ground. Our world. Yours. Can I fly so high? And what? I wish I could lyrics. I cannot though. Rocket now, rocket now. Okay, but I think I gotta skip this. Okay, we listen to the chorus. But I think we're going to the next. Oh, that's good. I like the song. Around on the shoulders of giants, molten amber and gold. And empty stood with distant faces and told. The top of the soul. They sowed one by one, sacred planted tree. Bright and clear. It's changed, like a tiny of lights, and the blossom started to fade. They begged for peace, for the love it found. No one planted and sowed. What they owed. And one by one, in sacred planted green. The tree. Thank you for the lurk, Chief Beef. Hope you enjoy. Once around on the shoulders of giants, torched by amber and gold. Now lost with its faded in silence. I do, Pokes. Thanks. Pokes? I'm not sure what that means, but have a good time. Great. This is the most random mix ever. Beautiful. Okay, let's make new reflections. I'm not quite sure how I should make the highlights on the eye. Very undecided. I think this is still the best option. You have really unique drawing process, detailing whole head before drawing rest of the line art. That is, I'm just chaotic. And with this, for I want to animate this in Live 2D. Pressing the of course, no, all good. Thanks for the save box, and I shall flip a. This is wonderful. Flipped. I wouldn't do this usually like this. But since this is becoming a Live 2D model, so this should be able to move. You need to animate everything. This is in parts. So I pre-cut in quotation mark stuff already. I saved. I didn't save. Okay, so yeah, now I saved. I'm gonna try making it one after another. Now I feel with you the chaos. I went on Twitch to run from drawing line art from. I do like drawing line art though. Line art is fun. I really do. It's just I don't know. I just do one part after another and like have the pre cut apart stuff that I need to cut then again. Also, I'm just chaotic today. Like I'm just chaotic general, but that's, I'm drawing and thinking at the same time how I want things to be. You can call me a villain. Bang, bang. Okay. Leave. I remember what I wanted to do. I also should name at least one of this. Thanks for the hydrate, Andreas. I shall. That was the last sip. Sips are over. So you wanna talk about power? I don't wanna draw on the neck. I want to. God, I put so many things on so many layers together, it doesn't make sense. It will be a pain to sort out in the end. But hey. Them tonight, you bang bang. Bald version, almost half bald version. But don't run away from your line art. Do your line art. Have fun with your line art. Enjoy your line art. You can do it. I am sure. Dun, dun. Mayu, hello. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. What color do we want? Like this? Don't know. Hitting the eye bang? Purple? Maybe, but a bit less bright. Just arrived in Vienna. I will get tested for ADHD tomorrow. Oh, okay. Do you think you have it? I mean, otherwise you wouldn't test for it. Kind of dumb question. Yep. I see, I see. And tomorrow you will get, how's it called? Clearness? That's not the right word. Klarheit. That's said in English. I don't know. But welcome back in Vienna. Does this? Nah. Clarity. Good luck. Yes. See if it helps. Clarity. Thank you. If I get diagnosed with ADHD, I want to start immediately. Ah, I see. So you hope like medication will help then? But I need a psychiatrist for that. Yeah, you need a psychiatrist for the prescription. That makes sense. Okay, we don't make this purple. Purple is not the way. I think red will be more thing. I'm very curious what it gives us next. More of that. But clarity makes more sense than clearness. Yes, clarity. Hope it goes. Does something like this go well? Hope it will give you what you will be looking for. Like this before. Right. Good, good. We see later how this works with the hair off. How are you doing otherwise? Not run hot, it makes you taste sweet. More light than you will ever been. Nope. Too much. Die up here. Maybe that's too heavy actually. Don't know if we need eyeshadow. It looks weird without, but I think it looks also weird with. Maybe something more decent. Not decent. Is decent the thing in English? I don't think so. It'll be exhausting because they will test my attention span. That is fair. I mean, that's kind of the idea, right? Okay-ish. Did you get sick again? I hope not. Should. Never know. Been struggling a bit the last 2 weeks. Oh no. All will get better. Go wonder you will never go back up. What leave 17 better? Go wonder you will never go back up. And I'm on my meds again, which made it way better. But my sleep is off now. No! That is such a pain to get back. 5 hours a night is not that much. On a logical perspective, I agree. I don't sleep more than that though. 4 to 6. But yes, you need more sleep. More sleep is important. Ah! Why would you do that? With pressure sensitivity? I usually need around 7 to function well. That sounds fair. That makes sense. That is a good amount of sleep. What is that? No. What do we want to listen to? What is that? Oh, it's that. No. Oh. Why Windows? No, I do not want to change to Windows 11 right now. But another side effect is I'm hardly ever hungry. That's good. That's bad. We eat enough. Closer. Is it a side effect from not feeling great or from the medication? All night long. Ooh. What to do? Come true. What to do? Wait, no, I drew. On which layer did I draw this? Oh no, it is on this one. Okay. I hope the the next weeks will get better though. Having shitty weeks, but and like the medication helps is great. Hope it will all turn out great. Or like better. Come true. Okay, I think we gotta get back to the feathers because they look not good. I made them too dark. I was too zoomed in. Didn't look at the bigger picture. Maybe actually. Sorry, my attention span today is like also like fuck. I'm singing, I'm jumping from topic to topic. So if I ever ignore something or something, I'm sorry. Based on how long you've been streaming in general. Like in streaming in general on Twitch. Or today, or like how long I'm in generally streaming. Usually between 3 and 5 hours. I've been streaming since 2022. I think. Yeah. So 3 years. But I do have my wonderful, wonderful breaks of month-long breaks. But people always believe I come back, and I do. I'm famous? Absolutely not. I mean, depends on what you would say famous means. I am just here. It's been that long already. Woo. Yeah. I don't know if I would like count the streams, like in how many streams I streamed, if it's even filling a year, because I have like half a year break, 3 months here, you know. But it's been pretty long actually. But one thing I am not is famous. I am just here, streaming, having fun. You to pretend, see there as I am. Real, which artists don't randomly vanish for months or come back and post something random Monday. I feel there's a lot out there who's like really, like a lot of people who are like consistent. Especially if they're doing it like that's their job, you know, you gotta be consistent. I'm doing this for fun. I really need to finish this game. I think Rob, so 576, gave this me, like gave the song recommendation from this game, so I bought the game. And the game's great, but it's so sad. I'm scared of them. The ones who are consistent. Same. I would like 1.5 year break. I haven't drawn in months. Started drawing, never finished it in December 24th. Oh no. Get back into drawing. If you want to draw, if you don't, then don't. Sure, but you know, don't be afraid of drawing. Do it. It's fun. Not a hero. Not a hero. I'm not a hero. I'm not a hero. Not a hero. I'm not. What keeps you from drawing? I want to start crocheting, but I never got enough motivation to actually start. Hmm. Wait, what's that next song? Ah, I see. Do you know when the longer you listen to the mixes, YouTube gives you the weirder they get, like the more random they get. It's very interesting. Or you repeat the same things like again and again. I don't know if I ever manage to start. I will do nothing else for 2 weeks straight. The moment you start, you're like 2 weeks. I'm out of life. I need to crotch it. I would say start then, but like, you know, I don't know if you want to do nothing else for 2 weeks. All in blackout, blackout. Thanks for the hydrate, Vito. I am out of water. 1 second. It's the same with roaring for me. Until I'm exhausted, then comes the next thing. Then we move on. in the light. I mean, I don't know. I still don't know. Like, should we like start crocheting? It'll be fun, but like we'll be stuck then. Apparently, that's. Blackout, blackout. Ooh. But that's why you make the ADHD test thing, right? To figure that out. Anyway, you're almost at 4 hours of stream today, and I'm going strong. That's true. I am not incredibly talking today. I'm more singing with the music, which makes it easier because I think what I usually do is talk so much in the first 2 hours that I'm super tired afterwards. You know? That wasn't music though. Of course it wasn't. It was Wop Wop. Why is there Vocaloid in there now? What are we listening to? 9 years ago. Karma. Okay, I think I find Nine Again I should playlist now because this will bring us into interesting parts. It's kind of catchy. But I want to. Okay, we're going into the next mix. Let's see where we land. Yeah, so here's my thing for Friday. We're making a playlist. Do not jump around. The only way these Vocaloids don't sound like it's when Wagaki Band covers them. I guess it's metal covers then? Or is it something different? I have no idea. To the deep and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. Sailing ship from the heart in the wick. It's hard to explain. And yeah, that's why I do the testing. Yeah, when you're like stuck for weeks with something and then but super hard to start, right? That's kind of the thing. So we're all bound down in the deep and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. That looks so weird. So, and so this is why this is taking so long, everything here. I'm so undecided what to do. Sisters below, below, we're going where the wind don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. It's like metal with a bunch of classical instruments. Oh, I see. Talking about metal. Sister, you so wise and true. It's our time to go. You lay me down on the granite ground, sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold. Be sisters below, below, going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below. But in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. Our Lord and Savior Ozzy has departed from this world. That's true. I saw that. At least I could go to one of the concert before that didn't have the same luck with you. Nice, you could see one. Don't know. So we down with a kiss and expect to be missed. We're all sleeping in the cold below. But I heard he did like his last tour concert. I don't know if it was the last one or if it was just one. And then he died. And that it was very closing, you know, to be able to finish it like that. Why am I a vector eraser? We're back to Warframe, by the way. I am sorry if anyone is annoyed that it's always the same stuff, or if no one actually realizes. I have a tendency to listen to the same thing 1,000 times. I try not to do this on stream, but sometimes when I didn't have anything prepared, gotta go through this. And water flowing on the land I call our home. Push to keep the dark from coming. Feel the weight of what we owe. Son of sons and daughters, I'm the thought of who we are. I haven't read about the farewell concert. I just saw this. I've seen the message that he died. And then I read something about like he did like I don't know, like it wasn't like, oh, I'm gonna die concert, but just like a concert. And then it did like a very touching, it was very nice apparently. And then he died. But I'll give you something different than Marion from Sisters of Mercy. But I want to listen to the same stuff. We all lived, we all drift together. In the cold mist, till we're lifeless together. He was planning to retire. Guy was old. Yeah. I have no idea how old actually. But, it was like the end with the stage came the end of his life, I guess. Which is kind of sad and kind of poetic in a way. He was in his 70s. Hero of independence. Our wise and trusted friend. United in one vision. Of the vision. I will have to redo these feathers, I think, 1,000 times until I figure out how I want them. Or if I don't shape them basically at all, just make them super simple. Probably. Oh, more the world begun for an armor. 76? I mean, he was still performing at 76. You know? It feels a little bit like, if I was a performer and I'm still performing with 76, then you know what the I don't know if priority, but the passion in life is. And when you plan to end that, and you're old and probably don't know how healthy his lifestyle was. Very healthy. Uh-huh. I can't imagine. But you know what I mean? It's like maybe then there is just it's just an ending. Armor for no armor. Okay. That that song comes in one of my favorite Warframe quest moments. It's pretty epic. Pretty good. I want to draw Warframes, but I think I'm not there yet. One day. One day will be good enough to draw everything we've ever dreamed of. And also when I have a new model. I've been putting this off for years. Thanks for the stretch, Fido. I think though when it's 4 hours, oh, it's past 7. I'm an old person. I want to say I need my sleep, but it's not like I'm going to sleep at all. But I do have to exercise. And eat and do things because tomorrow is the work day. Yay. Could not be me. Sleeping at 7 p.m. could not be me. I can't sleep at 7 p.m. No. Work. Yeah, work. It's rough work at the moment. Work's very stressful. Okay, I did write the correct thing. So thank you for hanging out. I hope you all had a wonderful time here. Thanks for everyone who stopped by. Until Friday, I will prepare a playlist. Hopefully. Why am I getting sprayed? Because it's very far away. We will rate Shura. Shura is an amazing artist. And I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your Wednesday. I'll be back on Friday. And then we will art and study, or we'll just... Actually, I wanted to study, but maybe we'll just continue working on this model. So I'll get a little bit of progress here. So yeah, thank you for hanging out. Have a good time. And enjoy the music at Shura's stream. Hope until next time. Hope you're doing well. I can't talk. There's music running with text. So until next time, hope you have a wonderful evening and bye bye.